Well, hello there. Welcome back to some more Satisfactory. I had to click over to the computer. That's right. I played a little bit off stream. Set up a couple of things, just not at streaming pace. So, it took me like 5 hours to do what on stream if I'm actually hate this music. If I'm actually focused, it would have taken me like 2 hours maybe, right? So I took way longer than, because I don't know, it's just AFKing and watching YouTube and all that. But we can go take a look at some of the changes I made. First of all, you might have already noticed right here, this is all different. This conveyor belt thing, it used to be just the one line here. It used to be just this line of steel ingots going up there. As you can see now, we've also got 2 rows of quartz and the SAM ore coming in from over here, and on the top I have sneaking in Caterium. So we won't go look, but here's where the Caterium is coming from. And then these 2 quartz, or this quartz pure, right here behind it is the SAM node, and they are in that cave. There's a cave right there. You can see the conveyor belts coming out of the cave from over there. So that's where I'm getting the quartz and the SAM. Pick up SAM. Strange alien matter. And then the Caterium is coming from over there. Additionally, I built this little tube. Takes me over here a little faster. I built this little ramp. I looped sulfur, and I'm taking the excess coal. So sulfur, as you can see, the incoming line of sulfur right here always gets split, going to each side. So I have the overflow that goes around the other side, like at the end of these machines, goes into that storage bin, which splits off to that machine, but the rest of it comes over here automatically. And that means that the overflow then makes these solid lines as they're going through. So basically, we have a guarantee that we never run out of sulfur in these machines here, no matter how much that machine over there is running. And I could maybe overclock it in the future, but I don't think I need a lot. This is making black powder, and I have already got a lot of black powder stored up. So only the overflow reaches this initially, and we don't need to worry about the same thing with coal. We don't need to worry about feeding it back in because it's already always backed up anyway. And then let's see. I started working on getting towards oil, which is what I was preparing us for today. So we would do oil today. I guess, I could get the Caterium researched as well. Maybe that'll help the quick wire stuff or whatever is going on there. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. There's no room in this map. There's no open flat spaces, right? So we got all these hovering platforms. I'm on main base already. Let's see, yeah. This pipe is new. Takes you up here. So you can go that way if you want, or... Oh, did I not turn this on yet? That's right. Whoop. We're flying! Hope you don't mind being over big gaps. Alright, here's oil. impure. 2 impure. There's 2 of them here. Is that the other one? Why is it sparkly? Production oil extractor. The real problem is pump jacking it all the way over there. Unless I don't pump jack it over there and I just use all of this area for oil processing. I wish they had a vertical pipe section that acted as a pump instead of just being a pump and then you have to manually figure out the verticality. Okay. Are you shitting me? Do I not have fluid storage yet? No, I've got it. Okay, yeah. Oh man, I have to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Oh. Sneezy, sneezy, sneeze. I can still feel. Alright, be right back. Boop. Okay. Nope. Oh, yeah. Sweet Dr. Plastic. Dr. Plastic, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Ranger Clan. This way, right? Cool, so we get a pump right in the beginning just to be safe. Based on your name, I'm guessing you might be a fan of Satisfactory. We're working on oil processing now in order to make plastic, as it were. And I gotta admit, I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of figure things out as I go, because I've only played this game once, and I got to about where I am last time. I think last time I basically set up oil processing, and I was like finessing with it for a while, and then, you know, life happened or whatever, and I moved on to some other game, and then I forgot. So now we're here with a new factory, and we're almost caught up to where I was before, which was oil processing. So this should just be working now, right? Okay. Oh, this is gonna fill up the pipe before. That's right. Oops. Yeah, the pipe over here will fill up before. I want to just look at the pipe. I want to look at the pipe. I did connect it, right? Does it only pump when there's enough power, or maybe there needs to be more room in front of it? What I do know is that since these are impure, we're gonna overclock them. 300 a minute? Great. What does this do? Up to 300 a minute. Now it's running. Okay. So it just needed enough. Here we go. So both of them overclocked makes 300 a minute. It's one full pipeline. Okay, so production. I need refineries. This is where it starts to get really complicated. Okay, but how do I make... Okay, it creates that. Okay, so it creates the heavy oil residue. Then I can make more residual fuel out of the heavy fuel. That makes polymer resin. Petroleum. I don't think I want that. That's for burning in coal power plant, but I don't want to burn petroleum in there. So if I make a bunch of fuel, then I can also make rubber and plastic. And then that doesn't create heavy oil. Although I got a feeling I might want or need heavy oil in the future. The problem with wanting or needing heavy oil is to make it, you need to make plastic or rubber, which will fill up. I mean, I guess you could scrap. I could make a heavy oil manufacturing section, which produces heavy oil and just scraps the plastic or rubber. If I had smarter logistics, I could maybe do overflow only, get scrapped. I wonder when I get the smarter logistics. Let's go back and look at the thing and see. It bothers me. Oh, come on, I saw it for a moment. There it is. Yay! Logistics part 2. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Or Mark 4. Nope, it's not here. The smarter logistics stuff that I want is not here. Fluid packaging. Package or petroleum power. Fuel power generator, industrial fluid buffer. Okay. Gosh, alright, this is tough. Oil processing is really tough. I want to pipe the oil at least up somewhere higher before doing my manufacturing. Down here, I guess, is plenty fine for oil manufacturing, and then I can send the products. I mean, the big problem would be liquids, right? But, I mean, this is a fair enough area for a large amount of processing, I suppose. What if I build a big platform, I guess? Can I chop this thing down for mycelium? No? Damn. Not even this little guy? Oh. It gave me a bunch of leaves. Seriously, this doesn't give you mycelium? These giant mushrooms don't give you mycelium? Okay. I guess I wonder if I get them a little lower. If I get them too lower. Rock right there is the problem. Hello, you dig the color palette? Sorry I didn't see your text right away, I'm so focused. Noblest to take care of those. The rocks on the ground will take care of the Noblest. You dig the color palette? Not a fan of the factory mess, but you made the same mess as the beginner. Well, there's only so much you can do when you don't have a lot of space, right? There's no big platform out here. There's no space. When you first start, the game's like, you should take advantage of verticality. You should take advantage of verticality, and I'm like, nah. I don't want to build a tower. I don't want to use all that floor conveyor hole, wall conveyor hole. I don't want to make a building. Not yet, at least. Not here. So a Nobilis would get rid of this rock? Or these things? All of this? Just this? Just that? Someone told me a few days ago about the color palette, which I appreciate, because I don't think I would have ever noticed or changed it, at least not early enough. And by the time I did figure it out, I would have been like, I'm out of concrete. I would have not bothered to go back and change it, right? So. So concrete, I guess I should check my steel, my iron. Not a lot. So grab a little bit more. I wish you could see a nice, like, bird's eye view of this place to see how we just don't have the space. But I do have this. So I mean, this is the little platform basically they start you off on. It's not enough space for anything, right? So we have little stuff all over the place. You can see back there is rods and screws production, and that feeds screws into the system. Up here we have a little bit of iron processing. Over to this side we've got copper processing. That's floating over a cliff because there just isn't any space here, so that's a cliff platform. I have another copper node I can utilize right there. Don't need it yet. Don't need it yet. So I can double my copper, which is great at any time. And then I've got more iron processing right here. This is original iron processing, and this is like additional processing that I added. And we've got all of the base, the base crafting stuff. We got plates and modular frames and rotors and motors and smart plating, and we get everything we need up here. Steel comes in from down over there, and this is steel processing right here. Concrete processing right there. Power is down there. So everything's spread out and messy because there's just no space to work with in the first place. You gotta get creative to fit everything. You can see I've got concrete manufacturing, just simple right here. We don't need a lot of that, right? Nothing up there yet. Okay, did I already put a quarter piece on that one? I don't remember doing that. Cool. What can I fit here? Lizard doggo. Pet. That little frill on their neck goes up. So, I've got to decide, do I just go with a little bit of it all and then figure it out after that? I think I do want to go with throughput, so like, I have 300 per minute, so I could make 10 of these machines, and I should make 10 of the other machine as well, assuming it's the same amount of time. That way, you know, say I'm full of rubber, but I need plastic, then I can have plastic producing as fast as possible. And if they both need production, then they just share, whatever. And that creates heavy oil. Need motors. So heavy oil can only be used to make petroleum coke or residual fuel. So I can't utilize fuel until I get more upgrades, right? What do I need for this? I need sheets, concrete, motors, pipes. Okay. I don't think I can fit 10 refineries of each right there. Maybe I just go half and half. Let's go 5 and 5 then. I might need more pipes. I might need more pipes. I'll grab more motors just because I'm going to run out after this anyway, probably. Okay. Flying. Okay. Let's see here. Give this classic Line it up with the corner. Okay. Sorry, but you gotta go. Ooh, if I extend that, I can fit it. It's 9. If I extend it on the other side. Oh, easy. I'm gonna redo them. Oh shit. Is that it or is it? That's it. Okay, good. There we go, it's 10 refineries. We'll make the first row plastic. Guess I should have set this beforehand, whatever. Now then, how much room do they take? 3? I've got 3. Ooh, the real problem is lining it up. Let's line it up like this if I can. There we go. Yeah, that's lined up with that. That's lined up with that. Good. We'll make this rubber. Okay, yeah, 3 rock. Nice. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that rock in the way now. Oh, missing materials, right. Okay, I didn't get enough motors. That pesky rock. Seen it. I saw it. I saw it. It has a... Oh, it's a... Oh, there it is. Okay, it's better than... Oh, that's even worse. Well, oh well. Rubber. Okay. That's easy. Now the question is... Heavy oil. And I can use the coke now, I just don't want it. I think I want to just build up fuel. I mean, so, yeah, that's the thing. If I just make fuel, then I can just flush the fuel. I mean, I can even just flush the heavy oil, right? But, fuel can be used up. I don't want to make coke. What about this? Residual plastic. So, I mean, again, so this is another thing. It's like the only way to get the polymer, which I need the polymer for stuff, is this. It's like I gotta make some fuel directly anyway. I guess that's the thing. It all goes into fuel, and then fuel is what gets used or flushed. That way I've got... Uh-oh. You okay, OBS? That way I've always got polymers. Why is it so dark? Oh my gosh. I'm like standing in this fucking black hole. It's weird that I can chop down some of these, but not all of these. Maybe I should go figure out that noblest thing. I do have black powder crafted. So do I get even more refinery power to make the fuel then? 60 per minute, so I don't even need a lot. I just need 5 of these machines. Okay. Let's put it back here. I'm not even sure I need... platform. Ooh, I can chop these ones down. So weird. Oh, funny. Are you serious? So, I'm done. I should just... set this first to fuel. Okay, so those are fuel. And they give me polymer and fuel. Do I want to bother manufacturing the extra polymer over right now? No, I just want to collect the polymer. gonna be lots of waste. So how much does this make? 50 a minute. Okay. So I could just like put 2 of these machines. Okay, good. And then over here somewhere somehow. Cut this one. But not this one. Wild. It's wild. Oh, I'm missing more motors. Okay, and almost concrete and copper sheets too. Okay. So get more of all of it. I'm not sure. How many of those can I make? 10, 200, and this does 60. So I only need 4 machines. Ha! Aha! Okay, more motors. Get some more of that. Just to be safe. I don't think we need a whole lot of it. Yeah, it's fine for now. I'm gonna sort out some of this stuff. Oh, concrete. I got this. Got some of this junk from exploring. I should just clear it up real quick. Let's get some tickets. Copper sheets. Almost forgot the copper sheets. There. It's awful. The song is awful. Whatever. I'll pretend like it's gone for now. I'll get rid of it later. So these are for actual... How's the height on that? That should be fine. Okay, so that's all the machines that I need. I should put down some fluid buffer. Let's see, come to think of it, let's do this. Is there an inside corner? There's not an inside corner. That is not. That is not. How do they do this? How do they miss out on like a basic geometric shape that is necessary to make nice things? How do they do this? Okay, I wonder if I can just... Fuck it. We'll just get walls. That's fine. Alright, so guess we do this. Pipe is too long. Okay, also I guess I want supports. I kind of like that, yeah. It's hard to see. So I should put it there. Pretty dark. Maybe I should build some street lights. Okay. Just want that, right? Right. power lines in after the conveyor belts. Merger. Okay. So those are hooked up. Now let's hook up power. Yes, that's right. This is something. I might need to rotate this a little bit, but maybe I bring it off the other side even. Or I can make a separate one for the. Oh no, this other side feeds that. That's right. We don't need to worry about the inputs at all, fortunately. This might be bizarre. But it would work, right? So how many do I have? Yeah. Oh, I can't quite fit. Oh well, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely gonna rotate this thing. They should all... Yeah, they should all be producing now. Actually... want to stop that for now. Because I want to watch the whole thing come to life. Why is OBS having problems with chat? Come to think of it, I need another. Will it pump up there? Yeah. That pump gives it enough space, I think. Ooh, we gotta get around that ladder. Invalid pipe shield. I mean, it's a little obnoxious. Fine. There's nothing I can do. Nice. Hi, Diastatic. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Nice. Did you get tired of FTL? I mean, a little bit, I gotta admit. I do have one of those mod extension-y type things bookmarked, one of the more popular ones. But I'm not a very technical person, and I have bad luck when it comes to manually doing things. Like, I'm surprised I can get the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op mod to work. And that's as simple as copying it into the folder and then manually running the executable. Like, there are other mods where it's like, you gotta put this in this folder and this in that folder, and I already have a headache thinking about it. And you'd think I could handle that kind of stuff, seeing as I'm able to do all this kind of shit. But computer technical stuff, it's like paperwork to me, and I'm not good at paperwork either. Just, you know, it's definitely an autism thing where I'm not good with paperwork, and I know it's not true for every person who's autistic, right? Not everyone who's autistic deals with the same challenges, but for me, I feel like the paperwork challenges translate into tech issue challenges, right? Now, does this fill up after going up so high? Yes, it does. That's fine then. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did on the other side. But I mean, I do still play it. I do still like it. I do still want to play it more. I just I need to be in the right mood for it, basically. So, isn't computer shit your job? Well, that's, I mean, not tech support. I do, you know, I work inside of Microsoft Excel for most of my work. So I'm doing logical work, but it's with data. It's with data just in my head and stuff. You know, that's different than go find this folder and don't fuck it up. And you know, it's different on every person's computer sometimes, and blah blah blah. Just PC tech stuff drives me crazy. Basically, is the long and short of it. So it's difficult for me to install mods like the FTL one that I have bookmarked, because it's one of those manual install processes. Another reason, I mean, I'm not super rushed about it anyway, because I mean, I've got hundreds of games, and I haven't played dozens of them, right? So, I feel like I need to play some of those before I even worry about modding so many of my games. I mean, I don't even like modding in general, usually. The FTL one does seem pretty cool, though, so I'm interested in it. I'm out of sheets, I'm out of copper sheets. It's kind of, I see that mod kind of like FTL2 in terms of how big that mod looks. I still can't remember the name of it, but I mean, that's what I would want. If they dropped FTL2, I'm putting 300 hours on that, no problem. You know, if they dropped FTL2 on us, like an official, you know, make it convenient for me as a consumer. I just tell Steam, install content, and Steam's like, gotcha. And then when it's done, it's like, you want to play? And I'm like, yeah, and I hit the play button, and it just plays. That's the kind of gaming experience that I like. I don't like bothering with files and stuff. I'm a console pleb. I started with Nintendo 64. No, I started with a handheld Game Boy. Do I have to install files to get my handheld Game Boy to run? No. My Nintendo 64 to run? No. My Xbox to run? No. My Xbox 360 to run? No. My Xbox One to run? No. My PlayStation 1 to run? No. My PlayStation 2 to run? Never had it, but I borrowed my friends? No. Like, I'm spoiled on not having to worry about it. You know? I don't... I'm supposed to be entertained right now. I don't want to be stressed out dealing with files and folders and directories and stuff. You want an FTL2 so much, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what, like, you know, they just released FTL2, I click install, it installs, I click play, it plays, 300 hours, you know? So, that's what I want. Is that really overlapping? Is it? It should be full, right? Yeah. And these machines should be running? Oh, they are? Okay, let's go hook up the other side. Actually, no, not yet, because I want the waste to be... Let's get rid of this for now. That's right. I need the waste to be processed. Okay, so we should already have some waste, yeah. Indeed. This just takes the waste, right? Yeah. I'm gonna move this up. Okay. Pretend like the mushroom's not here. Mushroom, oh motherfucker! Why do they pop up vertical like that? These should be processing fuel. Don't have a storage for fuel, but I want it to be substantial. You can just stack these on top of one another, right? Those also make fuel over there. Okay. Do I have to actually, like, pipe it in up there? Or does this just stack and fill? I don't think this just stacks and fills, does it? I guess we'll have to experiment. I'm just gonna leave it small for now. I don't know why, but this area right now just reminded me and inspired me to play some Assassin's Creed. I was playing that yesterday, I think, or the day before. This is just the bushes. Stark contrast in games, huh? Go from factory simulator to basically murder simulator. I mean, let's be real. I got levels to make, you know? 2,000 armies need to die so I can get to level 73. Going through the building? Yes, you are. Okay, fine. Okay. Why did I put these backwards? Aren't they supposed to be something else? That's right. These are supposed to be residual plastic and residual rubber. Okay. So I gotta get water for those. There's water down there. I gotta pipe it up. Yeah, there's water down there, right? Yeah. Near the better oil field. But there's is it better? I mean, I don't know. I'm getting a full pipeline of oil out of this place, and I don't know if I actually get a full pipeline of oil out of this, because this is 2 impure nodes, so with overclocking I get 300 per minute. I don't know if with overclocking on 1 normal I get the same. It's comparable, right? So whatever, I'm up here because it's closer. Murder simulator, yeah, it is absolutely well, in one conquest battle, we kill like 50 people or something crazy. Like, I'm just like, maybe not that much, but it's like a lot of people, and you can just do them all the time. And how many guards do I kill? I spend my time right now because I'm an end game. I'm post end game. I just have the Atlantis DLC to do again, but I've been putting it off for a while because I want to go there when I'm overpowered. So I'm just trolling around Greece. I fast travel to wherever there's a Spartan leader. If I can see a Spartan leader on the map, I fast travel there, and then I murder him. And I try and make sure I murder him so that other people see me, so that I get a bounty. And then by having a big bounty, this is how I make my money, right? I murder the Spartan leader, and I loot his body. He's got money. He's usually near the nation chest, like in the fort. Not always, but often. So I loot that too for lots of money. Killing the pole marks and the other fancy guards at the fort, because they're usually at a fort, not always, but they drop fancy loot too. And then because I got this big ass bounty on my head from being a murder hobo, the mercenaries come to hunt me down, and then I murder them too, and I loot them for money. So they just bring me their loot. They just bring it right to me. Loot delivery. I have it's a fight. A lot of them can just one-shot me, but whatever, I murder them and then I take their loot. Yeah, murder simulator, Assassin's Creed. Is Assassin's Creed a real world game? Yeah, it's an open world game. They've all been. If you've ever played an Assassin's Creed game that isn't an open world game, real world. Well, real world is. It dabbles in fantasy. It does dabble in fantasy if you pay attention to the whole story. If you're just casually playing the game, like if you just go over to a friend's house and you sit down and you play the game and you don't know anything about the story, you would never figure that out. You think you're mixing it up with Elder Scrolls? I see. Yeah. If you're just like in the game world and you would probably never figure it out that there's fantasy stuff going on. You really need the cutscenes and stuff like that to piece together that there's some fantasy stuff going on. And obviously there's a high level of sci-fi stuff going on. So it's high level sci-fi, but there is some fantasy elements to it. You still, even the sci-fi stuff, if you're casually playing the game, like I said, you depending on which game out of the series you're playing with, depending on how frequently it reminds you about that stuff, you might not never know that it's sci-fi either. On my game save, for example, so long as you stayed away from the Atlantis stuff right now, there's no gameplay breaks. Like there's no fourth wall breaks where the people in the modern world are talking. That's spoilers, since Assassin's Creed 1, it's been a sort of a memory time travel thing where there's this machine called the Animus. That's the Deus Ex Machina of the Assassin's Creed. Yeah, sci-fi. Assassin's Creed is sci-fi. So this is from Assassin's Creed 1. So this is like 20 years old knowledge, but basically the Animus. In number 1, your main character, his name is Desmond, and you are like captured or something. You're by the Abstergo Corporation, and it's in modern times. And they hook you up to this machine called the Animus. And what the Animus does is it's able to look into your DNA, and it's able to recover memories that were encoded into your DNA. So using this Animus technology, we are able to relive the lives of our ancestors. And the way it plays out between gameplay and making that lore work is that if you do anything too crazy, or for example, if you die, then you become desynchronized from your memories, and basically the simulation falls apart. So the Animus is filling in lots of gaps. It's doing AI stuff, basically, but it's reading your DNA memories to recreate what your ancestor did, and now everyone can see. Basically, Abstergo is spying on the past. They're treasure hunters. They're looking for something. And so, for example, Desmond, when he goes back in time to his ancestor, he's playing as Altair, I believe is the first protagonist's assassin's name. So Desmond is just like a normal dude in the modern world, but his ancestor was this assassin. And so for the game, you play as the assassin for most of it, right? There are a few sections where you walk around as Desmond in the real world for a few moments to confirm, hey, this is the real world, and the assassin stuff is a memory simulation thing going on. But Altair, for example, wasn't like a bad guy. So if you, even if you, like, say, kill a civilian or two, like too many civilians, I don't know if it's one or if it's like forgiving or something, but basically that also causes a desynchronization, because it's like, that didn't happen, that's impossible, right? Go back in time and retry this memory simulation, figure out what your ancestor actually did, right? So yeah, that's the sci-fi part of it. And then the fantasy part of it is what they're looking for. They're looking for this object of immense power. And storyline, lore, 5 games later, that's the fantasy part of it. And even that part of it is kind of sci-fi-ish. It's still sci-fi fantasy stuff. It's so high-level sci-fi that it becomes fantasy. So there you go. Without being too much spoilers, it's very interesting to be frank, but it's also very complicated. Unless you've seen enough of the cutscenes, you wouldn't get it from regular gameplay. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, in particular, really explores the fantasy side of it. So, thanks, Fika Man. By the way, hi, Fika Man. Oh yeah, where was I? So I need water for these. Okay. But yeah, I love the series. Not only is that story cool and all that, right? But okay. The gameplay itself holds up, right? I mean, I'm not gonna like say it's mind-numbingly groundbreaking or anything like that, but hey, it's satisfying. It does what it's supposed to do. It feels good. It works. That's all I want. I guess to actually compliment, I'd say it feels satisfying, right? It feels satisfying when I get victorious results. Any sufficiently advanced fantasy is indistinguishable from sci-fi. There you go. Well, to go on a broader topic, I've explained this to a lot of people before. One friend in particular, I brought it up a number of times. It was so strange because the friend loved fantasy but hated sci-fi. And I'm like, dude, fantasy and sci-fi are literally the same genre. Right? They're literally, it's just about like what technology is mysterious. You know, it's like, it's still the same premise. It's like, hey, you need something mystical to happen? Okay, my spell or this machine solves it. Hey, is there some, problem going on? Well, it's because it's some technological origin or like it's the same framework. You could take any sci-fi fantasy thing and just swap out all the players and the skins, and it's a different, different skin, different, angle. It's all the same ins and outs. It's all the same math, So I find it very bizarre to to like only one of them. I can certainly see having like a preference. Like I certainly have a sci-fi preference where I'll watch, you know, I'll watch more sci-fi stuff on average compared to fantasy stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, my favorite stuff is usually mixtures of, like, I'm just off the top of my head, I'm thinking of The Fifth Element. The Fifth Element is high tier sci-fi, but it's also fantasy. What's this magic person bullshit? You know, that's fantasy for sure, but it's like, that's definitely a sci-fi film, but it's definitely also, it's got this fantasy element to it, right? This, it's very subtle, but it's very powerful. Like the main thing of the whole thing is just magic woman, you know, like yeah, it's her DNA, sure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I feel like magic and science and magic and fantasy, like science, sci-fi, it's like isn't just wizards and stuff just people who did science on the elements that are in that world, which to us are magical, but to them it's just like electricity, right? To them, if you showed a fantasy film to a fantasy person, they might call that sci-fi, right? They're like, ah, yeah, you're just using magic technology, just like everyone, you know? That's technology. What are you talking about, magic? What's this bizarre television thing you were talking about? This picture box is magic. Like, they might see our technology as magic, right? You have a fucking box that just shows pictures? What the hell? How do you do that? My mind is blown. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Yeah, classic. Classic. Okay, so the outputs, we get fuel and polymer. So I need to send the fuel over there. I need to send the polymer over there. How much polymer do we get? 30? Okay. Whatever, I'll just use the fancy ones. Where am I going? So, these ones. Thing's already producing some. Okay. Does that clear that? Oh, excellent. It does. Hey, we already got a little bit of polymer on accident. Is that hooked up? No, it's not hooked up anymore. Sick. It's our first polymer resin. Alright. I don't need to worry about that. So, let's just do this. Right here. Well, this kind of works, sort of. That's fine, I'll leave the braces, whatever. Okay, so, oh, one more? Oh, I built 5. I didn't build 4. Silly me. Okay, now these need some of that polymer resin. Okay, so I'll bring back... I'll split off that other end and bring it back over here. And water. Okay. So... split off of this. Oh, don't do that. Okay. And then I need water. Which is kind of troublesome. Let's see where the water is. And then we understand why it's troublesome. Okay. I'm gonna need a bunch of pumps is the point. I remember that they don't stack beforehand. You have to put them one after another, so there's gonna be a bunch of pumps leading up this ramp. Oh, there's danger. I also need to take a quick break. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. It's good to see you. The Figo Man lurking, and good to see you. Good to talk to you. Diastatic. I'll just be back in a minute or so. Let me throw my mouse and keyboard over to the other computer. I got a new computer. That's why I'm back, by the way. We're gaming on one computer, and we're streaming and recording on the other one. So the old computer couldn't do both anymore. I couldn't play Assassin's Creed and stream. That's what happened. I couldn't play Assassin's Creed and stream. So I stopped streaming for a while because I just couldn't stream anymore the games I was playing. So anyway, I'll be right back. Boop. Okay, hello. Oh, how did this happen? My scenes got dragged out of order. Oh, here we go. Alright, send. Boop. Mouse and keyboard have returned to the gaming computer. Alright, it's time for some FPS. Where are you? Ooh, nice hit. Oh, the multi-attack. I got thrown off by that leaf. It always gets me with the big blast. Good job. Well, here's the water. It can handle that on its own. Pretty sure. Another one. Oh. It's a big one. That's a big nest. Jeez. Look at all those guys. Bye. Anyone else want some? Interrupting me while I'm building. Okay. How many pumps will it take? 3 or 4? Okay. Water. Connection, but not water yet. Need these. Why is there a confirmation on that? It's weird. 20 meters. I have no concept of what meters are in this game. Oh, how tall is one of these? 4 meters, right? Double ram's 8. So this is 4 meters then. Okay, so it should be every 5 of these then. So if it's on this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll just be a little generous. I'll put it beforehand. 1, 2, 3, 4. So again, I'll just be a little generous. I mean, that should be good enough. I think that's good enough. Here, power slug. I hear something. I've been playing for 2 hours. Water pump. Water pumping. This pipe has to fill up first. Now this should start seeing water. Oh yeah, we might overclock this, or I guess build a second one. 120 per minute. I think that hits. Yeah, I think that hits what we need up there. Oh, okay, good. It turned on. Only for a moment. Is that not enough for it? Is it too... Do I need another pump at the bottom already? It says that its head lift is 2.8. I don't know. Is this going the right direction? Guess it was not. Was I standing up here when I placed it, and that's why? Water. Here you go. These make... Okay. I think that's the last thing to hook up. I need to check... heavy oil processing. Which one's which? Plastic. Goes down in the bottom. Or I could just feed it out the backside. Oh yeah. I'll just put it through the back. So plastic on the left. Alright. You are plastic. So you are first. I'm gonna put... Oh, I have it. It's on 6. Put... Do I really need a 3 for it though? Okay, so funny enough. Gosh, it's a little disorienting, isn't it? In the dark, I think, especially. A little bit. Head games. Alright, sick. Oh, funny. I like that. I put... Yeah. That's there. Actually makes sense to send the other one up there. And this one down here. Okay. All right. Excellent. So that's plastic, fed into the plastic line. Oop. And rubber. Fed into the rubber line. Even so, I probably want to turn these machines off on the onset. Like, I don't need them producing rubber or plastic from resin right now. I'm going to let them run to make sure that they're running, but I'm going to put them on standby mode afterwards. Okay, so that's done. I got to connect the fuel line right here, and then I think we're done, actually. So, actually, this is a problem. Let's put... What do you get under that? Too long. I'm gonna build a ramp over this pipe. Oh. Do I make believe that it's going through it? That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind it going through it. There's no reason we can't have a boring pipe. It's great. It'll look fine with the walls on. I can just cover it with walls, I guess. dismantled the wrong thing. Perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay, so I think everything's hooked up. We're gonna start with just this line on the left for the moment, because I want to see the I want to see these two machines function. Red, green. No power. Oh, I didn't hook up the power to these machines. Okay. How did I... I mispower that. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong there. Whatever. I really can't squeeze through here. Awesome. So that's all those running. Look like they're being used up. Yes, we have plastic and rubber from these machines. Great. Let's turn those off for now. It's only a little bit. Now that's plastic and rubber setup. Proper plastic and rubber. Proper. Should be able to see that. I'm gonna stack this right here for now. Live! Pump jack's pumping. Oh, nice. So they'll only actually function at half capacity right now, but it should be. Is it gonna favor? It might favor plastic because of fluid dynamics. To be honest, it might favor plastic because of fluid dynamics. Must have put another pump right there. know if that actually helps. Whatever, throw it on. This ensures we have no backflow, I guess. Yeah, this should actually balance them out now. Yeah, because it's equal right here, and this is going to make sure it's taking. So those are taking as much as this is taking out of that pipe and this pipe. So this way, if plastic fills up and rubber is empty, rubber has full use of oil, and vice versa. If rubber fills up and plastic needs to produce, then plastic has full use of the oil. And of course, we do have a slight drain from producing polymers, but that will fill up as well. And then we've got the backup of, if we want even more production at some point, we can sort of overclock production of plastic and rubber by having the polymers turn into plastic and rubber right there. And the real problem is that ultimately all of these machines are producing fuel, and so also to those machines are producing fuel. So this entire array will turn off once this is full and it's full. Wow. And let me see. It doesn't go up. It doesn't stack up. Okay. So we can continue production by flushing the fuel. Who knows where it goes? But this means that we've got to put more fluid buffers down for a while. Obviously this doesn't do anything. Will you just put a bunch in a row right here? Can I actually just connect them? That doesn't work, right? No. Okay. Oh, come on. Well, I don't understand. Your problem is let's try it off. No? Okay. Try that one. So we should be able to see that this is not full, but we can flush that just in case. This is even sitting idle right now. So that's always going to have a little bit of fluid in it because of fluid dynamics. You can see that array sits slightly above the storage, so the bottom of the tank can never really empty. This is kind of lame, but it's fine for now. So I am seeing production, and I guess it's a bit of third production actually, because yeah, that's polymer. So we have oil making 3 resources right now, so it's split up between the 3. I suppose I could be converting more polymer into plastic and rubber right now. But I don't mind letting the polymer just fill up. Alright, well we need a bunch of this stuff for a bunch of milestone stuff, right? We need well, I think that's a good start. 800 plastics. 600 rubber. We'll wait for more rubber. That's a bunch of rubber at once. Nice. It lives. Oil processing. Should be empty. I suppose I could just feed that other oil source directly into this, and then voila, it's the same. It's as if both are now full. I just feed that other oil source like directly in here. Boom. Oil input. Right down there. There it is. We already have a presence in this area. In fact, this existing pipe's in the way. Do I make this platform wider? I'm gonna make this platform wider, I think. I guess I could snake the oil pipe underneath it and then run it up along this side. It does need to be on this side at the end anyway. Okay, I'll do that. I'll just snake the oil underneath and... Ta-da! Let's see. That's enough, right? Oh. There we go, that's enough. Yeah, perfect. So 1 normal equals 2 impures. That's cool. And I bet 1 pure equals 2 normals. Missing copper sheet. No. Okay. What else? I got plenty of that. What do I need for these copper sheets? Guess I can top off on other stuff. I'm gonna build a ramp over that too. I might do. Sheets. Oh my gosh, cables. Enough for now. I guess we can always just go around this thing. I could just be safe and put one here. The oil flows. So I think I need to also split it off of this pipe in order to feed it. Maybe not. I mean, I guess I'm still having a problem with this pipe right here. It's gonna be full, right? Definitely. I think I put a pump here to ensure thear's no backfeed. And same thing right here. Put a pump right here. Then connect these two pipes. Oh, maybe this doesn't go here. It goes right here. Okay. That makes sense. This is full, right? It's being pumped in. Wait, it should be full. Unless this just doesn't pump. Where the hell is it flowing, apparently? It can't be flowing through here. I don't know. Whatever. Where's it going? Splitting? Yeah, okay, that's splitting. Alright. So that should be full, but also, well, this won't be quite full because polymer. So rubber gets favored? No, this is still full. Yeah, okay. That makes sense because it still has to flow out of there. So I think, as long as this is... Do I get rid of this pump now? I move this pump. Let's move it over here. Now, they truly should share a pressurized input here. This pipe should be full. And stay full. Right? I guess that's just a fluctuating rate because of how fast the machines use the... Barely makes it down there now. Does this still favor rubber? It still favors rubber. It looks like. If I go look, is all of rubber running right now? Well, more of rubber is running. I mean, it is true I'm using... Oh, wait. Look at all of plastics running for a moment. Okay. You're wrong. It is true that I am still using all of the oil, so I've pumped in a whole other 300 units of oil, and somehow we're using it up. So, like, I guess this is slightly filling up. These are the determinant on whether or not we're using our oil or not, and they've only got a trace amount in there right now, so look at all that. And as soon as polymers fills up, then definitely production over here peaks. Okay, we now have 1,000 rubber and 1,000 plastic. Let's go home and see what we can do with it. Oh, I should take some polymers too with me just in case. I'll take 200 polymers, I guess. Space elevator looking good. Okay. Logistics 4, huh? Rubber, concrete, and frame. So I need to make a little bit of space somehow. Oh, excuse me, let me check this. Sorry, I was having a little bit of a conversation with the telemarketer person. They seemed like a really nice person, contrast to a lot of the experiences you get. So I felt like giving them more details about what was going on. Basically, some guy named Damien is real butthurt that I got him fired some time back, like years ago. So he still gives my phone number to people on like his behalf. Like, oh yeah, call me later. My name's Damien. Here's my phone number. And so he just uses my phone number as his throwaway number. And I calls for him all the time. And I think it's hilarious. Like, he probably thinks he's bothering me. But all it does is remind me about it. And Damien, it's so funny you got fired because you were stupid. Like, he called me. It's like 2 p.m. on a work day. I'm at the office. And it's like the 10th telemarketing call I got that day. It's definitely illegal. Absolutely. It's like the 10th call I've gotten that day. And I explained to him, I'm like, Damien, I get so many calls from strangers. Can you just please take me off your list? Because every time one of you people call me at this point, it just makes me want to hurt myself. I'm so like, I want to smash my head, right? Like a cartoon. And he said some and he hung up. And then 10 minutes later, he calls me. He calls me right back. Hi, this is Damien. It sounded like he was drunk. I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like he was straight up drunk or like Hollywood stereotype high. Like, I've been around a lot of people when they're smoking THC. And what you see on TV, and stuff is not, I mean, what are they smoking on TV? Stuff that's laced with other drugs, probably? Like, that's, like, potheads don't get crazy and stupid, at least most of the ones that I've been around. Maybe I hang around intellectuals, I don't know, but I have seen the stereotype one time. I have one family member who does the stereotype. So I know it exists. It's real. It's not, right? This guy sounded like the stereotype. He sounded like he was either drunk or very high and not able to handle it, therefore the stereotype. Vault-Tec rep. Yeah, so anyway, he called me back, and it was for a timeshare presentation. So he went through his whole spiel as if he forgot just a few seconds ago that I was like, hey, don't fucking call me again. So he went through his whole spiel again, and I said, sure, I'll go. So I went to the timeshare presentation, and I let them go through the whole presentation. They tried to buy me dinner, and I didn't let them do that, because I'm not that... I was like, no, it's fine. I don't want anything. I just want a glass of water. And so I made them... So he's telling me about this stuff, and I'm smart, and I walk into this knowing absolutely nothing about timeshares or property or ownership or any of that shit. But I listen to what everyone says, and I'm listening to the other conversations at the other tables going on. So I'm able to like a sponge, pick up enough vocabulary to fake my way through a conversation with this guy for like 20 minutes before I'm like, okay, I'm done. I gotta break the news to you, guy. I'm not gonna buy a timeshare. Now let me tell you about Damien, okay? And this guy's face, he looked like he's seen a ghost. She's like, oh, okay, Damien called you twice? And I'm like, yeah. And they tried to say, oh, well, they don't work for us. And I'm like, dude, you can't just pull that, it's a different company that we just hired bullshit. They work for you, therefore he works for you. Right? Like, so they were like, okay, please take this salad. They gave me a big salad that they had. And they sent me on my way. So, call me once, fine, whatever. I guess I'm already annoyed, but once I say stop calling me and you call me back, no. No. Bad Damien. Well, I came back to spend money. Phone call, interrupt me. Brain go, cave girl. I need modular frames. I need to make space for modular frames. That's what I was thinking about when I got called. That's right. Okay. Put. Yeah, let's make some tickets. Boop. Cool. Coupons. Make some coupons. Modular frames are stored where? Over here? Oh, I need more concrete. Oh, I need more frames. Jeez, okay. So I'll pick up 200 more frames. And then 2 more stacks of concrete. Oh. Kakala! Yeah!
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
Excellent.
With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort.
Oh, great.
Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
Well-trained, you
They are
say?
an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay. What's next? Plastic, steel, and wow, a lot of copper sheets. I've got the steel on me, right? Yeah. Oh. So I gotta wait for this thing to come back down. What to do while waiting for this damn... I wonder why they felt it necessary, like for speedrunners, to gate speedrunners. I can't even load up the damn... I can't even... I guess I could stand around thinking about quartz and caterium production. We've been setting up oil all day. Because we kind of need it for just about everything we want to do moving forward. But right there, I wish I had binoculars. right there, we've got 2 rows of quartz at 240 units each, and a row of SAM ore, 240, and a row of Caterium, 240. So we've got quartz and Caterium input, just no production yet. Feels weird, but we're spread out right now. We're trying to get oil done, right? Because that leads to more power through this menu. We want petroleum power. Scannable resource Caterium. I already have that by finding it on accident. Industrial fluid buffer. We need this downstairs. I suppose that's something we could do. Let's see. Can we get there and back in 90 seconds? I don't think so, but let's find out. I don't think so. I'm gonna check the fuel buffer and see if it's full or not, because that will shut off all of these machines. Looks like they are shut off already. See? So we definitely want that bigger fuel, that bigger storage. All of these pipes should be full now, right? Yes, excellent. So that's good. That's good starting off with those pipes full, though. So this whole array is full of fuel. So unfortunately, who knows where it goes? Industrial acts of terror. They have begun. I mean, certainly, I found this stuff in the ground. So what's the problem with putting it back in the ground? Freighter's back. Speed. Waiting for launch.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager.
Great.
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Oh yeah. Let's go fuck with that real quick. What do I need for that? Are you sure I can? Are you sure? You said industrial, didn't? Got to like research it? No, it's here. She just said it, but it's here. That's crazy. So this avoids the need for pump jacks and pipes, and then you can rely on belts if that's your thing. I mean, theoretically, maybe you get more throughput out of belts at some point. I don't know. Maybe unless there's better pipes too. There's probably better pipes. I mean, let's be real. Okay, so need 100 motors. Those. And we've got the rubber and plastic. I wonder if, I bet packaged fuel is better than solid fuel for my jetpack, so I'm curious about making that happen. So what if I put Caterium processing up here and make a platform like right here? So there'll be this little natural ridge up here still, but Caterium and or quartz, I'm not sure. What needs more processing? I should go look at the tech menu to see. I mean, quartz has more material. It just has 2 belts, so I figure Caterium goes up here. And then quartz can take that whole lower area right there. I guess I could put SAM processing here, because I know I don't need that much space, and this is the smallest space. I can get a pretty big space with a platform up here. I can make the platform extend over, no problem, if I need to. By a little bit at least. And what is this, limestone? Another pure limestone. Looks like I've already been over here. I bet there's more. Oh yeah, there's more. Okay, it's all just the hell. Well, thanks past me for leaving infrastructure. Does this lead to a ladder? That's right. Here it is. So I don't need the jetpack to get up here. I can take this ladder up here. The pod is back. Let's get it. Boop. Launch.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Interesting. Our goals have aligned. So this requires the Caterium wires now. But then this is what we can do with our fuel, ultimately. I guess the problem then becomes, what do we do with the solid materials? Because we'll want to convert, we'll want even more fuel, right? In the long run? Oh gosh, it gets complicated. It gets complicated. Yeah, the problem is you just end up with a bunch of polymer. You just end up with a bunch of extra plastic and rubber. Interesting. Okay, this is cool. What's the difference in... Are these two, like, equivalent in power? Fucking horn. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be shredding a bunch of plastic and rubber. I wish there was the smarter logistics already, which would make that fine. But I didn't see it in any of this. Well, we need this. I guess let's go down there and try and set up a packager for some fuel. Yeah, that's fine. Add that onto the list of stuff we put in a box down there. A bunch of packaged fuel. Speaking of which, what do I need for this? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, these should stay full. Let's go with others. Okay. Okay, I think I can just hope that was not a mistake, but let's see. Just line it up. Good. Good enough. Now, wasn't there a way to stack these and... It made sense, like... Do I have to put the input at the top no matter what? Is what I'm thinking. So if that's the case, then I gotta move. How much does one of these store? Oh yeah, it's massive. It's 6 regular buffers. Okay, so let's do this. Want is just this. Yeah, basically. How did that get rotated? I am unhappy. Okay. Seeds. That should be good enough. Pretty sure they've got enough head. I mean, I could put a pump right here, I guess, and a pump right there. I really need to. Okay, I need to power this. Yeah. Good, so that one's filling up. Which means this one will fill up. Okay. I can take directly off the input line of this. Fingers back in order to build these packagers. Try right here. Packaged fuel. So, I mean, we can make a lot. Make 6. I don't think I need that many. Let's see. That's 4. So I've got the room. It's got stilts, right? Okay. These are all package fuel. I'm pretty satisfied with this little setup. I can't think of another way right now, and it works, so. Okay, now we also need to make empty canisters. Plastic. That's the question. How fast do you make these? I bet it's faster. Oh, 30 per minute. Plastic to make 60 per minute empty canisters. So I need 4. Are those blocked? No, those are blocked. Great. I need 4 constructors. Heating plastic for these. So I could say put it right here. What's up? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, this tree. Oh, wait, I can do it. Excellent. Yes, the tree lives with us. Okay. So let's get plastic over here. Actually, let's go home and do this milestone stuff. But I got that. Got that progressing. Right? Everything's running because fuel's got room. These are full because they were made to be full. Oh, good. That's backed up. So that means that plastic and rubber. Oh, they're full too. Plastic is full. So all of rubber should be running. I don't know why it's not. Maybe I need to put pumps on like strategic points to make sure that the damn liquid's going through. Like, is this full? I mean, this is full. Why is the flow rate so low? Does it have to do with these junctions? I mean, that's full. That's full. Maybe the lights are just a little deceiving. It's like all the pipes are full. That's a yellow light right now. Why is that yellow? Heavy oil? Heavy oil is full? Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need twice as many of these now because I doubled the input. No shit. I forgot that. I designed this whole setup off of the half input, Now we need more of these machines. I need 4 more of these to handle the increased input that I made. Damn. I should probably move this. No, because now there's... This is all perfectly set up here. I'll have to put it over. I'll have to put it on the other side. I'll have to put it over here somewhere. Right here. Okay. So production is limited right now by heavy oil processing, which ultimately will turn into more fuel. But we need 4 more of those machines now, because I input an extra oil from downstairs that was unplanned originally. So we doubled our theoretical production of plastic and rubber, but they produce too many byproducts now. Too fast. Okay. Hungry for motors. How's power doing? Power should be fine. Maximum consumption 33, production 24. Uh-oh, I might have a short. I might have a short in a minute. I've got all these machines running. Let's see what happens. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't hook up those packagers yet. Launch! Industrial manufacturing is here.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts.
That's right.
The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly.
Okay.
You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Great. Power. I'm worried about power now. Oh no, power. $2,000. I need the Caterium for this. I can start processing that fuel directly into power. It's not stable yet though. I don't feel like that's stable yet. I feel like I want a little bit more coal power. Let me look at coal power and see if there's any overclocking or anything I can do. Like, I don't remember if I think I've got extra. Like, I think I've got overflow. And yeah, these two lines are slightly backed up. So we could do a little bit of overclocking, but so 120 per minute. Even doing that, I need to overclock the water producer. So let's see, maybe these two. Okay, 180 gives us the 90 each we need, and then gives us an extra 150 megawatts. And what does that do? So it looks like we still have capacity for more. We need 5 power slugs. We need 5 power shards per like per upgrade. 2 in each generator, and then 1 needs to go into the water extractor. I can do the same on the other side. So I'm overclocking the first set here. I could overclock the first set there, and then we can just do one more set at a time until this line stops stuttering. Oh, that means I need a bunch more power slugs. I don't think there's anything I can take. Where did I leave all of them? I put them in something somewhere. I had a bunch. What did I put them in? Oh, the oil machines. I guess I could take them out of those for now, but no, that kind of defeats the purpose, right? There's 6. So there's 9. I put 9 in the oil refineries. Well, I know where a bunch of power slugs are. I will try and get them, but I want to see if packaged fuel is better for my jetpack, which I guess I'm out. I'm empty somehow. Fascinating. Lost my train of thought. Fuel. I found it. It wasn't far, apparently. Not that one. Oh, I do have. Wait. Jetpack? Why no jetpack? Oh, it wasn't working like a second ago. That is strange. Well, yeah. Let's go get a little bit of packaged fuel and see if that makes the jetpack better. Because that'll make getting all of these slugs better. There's a whole bunch of slugs up over there. Yellows and blues all over the place. Looks like prime jetpack territory. Can I take from the output? Right here? I guess it's fine. It doesn't happen all the time. Well, no then. Okay. Okay, looks good. Looks fine. How's that power looking? Production's died down a little bit, or consumption's died down a little bit, so. So what about there? About there? Nope. See. Okay. See. Okay, that is now powered. It's not. Am I still missing something? I had it. Had it wrong somehow. Whatever, it's fixed now. Empty canisters. Package fuel. Great. Let's see about getting it back over to the storage location. blind on this one. Right there. Yes. Almost out of steel. Will this clear? Yes, it does. Excellent. Seriously, it's gonna try and connect inside of that? Ta-da. Now, instead of dumping it, I could always... I could shred all this. I could donate it for tickets. Let's get a stack of it and see how it responds as jet fuel, or jetpack fuel, if I can. Jetpack. Packaged liquid biofuel seems like kind of what I want to power my jetpack with, just for like role-playing purposes, but let's try this for now. Is that better? Oh yeah, I'd say that's better. I can go a lot farther horizontal distance now. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's go from this one back here, up there. And look at the fuels. Let's go from right here. I'm gonna land right in front of that thing. So I comfortably got it just above the 97. Just above the number marker. Oh yeah. That's much better. Much better. Excellent. It's just the kind of stuff we need for slug hunting. Should I get another stack of it? I don't think I need a stack of it. Maybe I should, just because I'm going to be slug hunting. I want to be safe and far away. I suppose I will. I suppose I will. Can I clear out my inventory? I can't even look at my I wish I could look at my inventory right now. Monorail. Oh, pipelines 2. I see 600 meters of fluid per minute. Yeah, we want that. Oh my gosh, though. Heavy modular frames. This is the last thing I can actually do right now. Meow. Okay. The cat would like me to open the blinds for him. Just give me a moment. What are we gonna do? The BRB thing? Just gonna go let him see. Hey. Oh. What's the big snail? Okay. Looks like we need a lot of steel, huh? Lunch.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
That was pretty good. Yeah, that was a pretty good one, I gotta say. Great, we're gonna get some more fuel, just to be safe. We'll future-proof ourselves. Looks like it's getting dark soon, which is ideal. Ideal for slug hunting. I see one. Can you grab the ladder? Can you grab the ladder, please? There we go. I got 300 of it. Let's go slug hunting. I want to go this way, though. The parachute. Wait, do I need the parachute? Oh, no. Maybe I can craft that real quickly. Like, I don't need to set up full cloth automation. The parachute would make this actually pretty sick as well. How does that work again, though? I forget how the parachute works. Do I have... It goes on my back spot, doesn't it? Not the body spot. I'm just gonna go with this. It's dark. Oh my gosh, it's dark, yeah. Look at that. There's a purple one right there. Thank you, darkness. Oh, that's not a purple pal- You liar!
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Maybe there's one right there? I see a blue right over there. I mean, sure, I bet there's some crazy stuff up top. It's being guarded or something? Yeah. Oh, by a big... A big nest and a big spitter. I don't mind taking hits from these guys that I can regen if it means I don't can fly off the mountain. Oh no, another one? It's a little one. scary. I might as well. Look at those just across the way. Can I make it? Can I make it all the way across the way? I mean, I could probably make it from right down there. Is that a spitter nest in the trees? Like next to me? Like next to my path? Oh no, this is just a path I haven't been on in a while. Okay, that's right. I built that bridge a while, but I haven't been on that bridge in a while. I think I can make it from right there. But it's also, that's a lot of up. This is just across. I'm gonna try just across. I can save, if in an emergency, I can save enough to crash at the bottom. Well, that thing doesn't see me. All right. Oh gosh. What? Yes, behave weirdly. Do that. Hey. More? More? Purple slug. Okay, got a yellow right there. What is that? Is it a blue? Okay. Is that a purple right there? I guess it's guarded by a lot of spitters, or whatever those flying guys are, swarmers. Is that a yellow slug up there near me? Like near my base? Below me? Oh, jeez. Is there a slug down there? Oh, it's a sphere. I see it. It's another thing.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
That's a big one. I'm just leaving. Thanks for the speed boost. saw a purple one down here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. It was purple something. Oh. It's so bright. There was actually two of them, not just one of them. That is a purple power slug guarded by 2 mega hives, I believe, and a mega spitter. Didn't I see? Yeah, there was. Okay, we gotta leave. Oh, gosh. Hi. Sorry about this. I know it's not very sportsmanlike. Oh, that would have been bad. What's happening with my gun? Nice, purple slug acquired. Is that a yellow slug? There's a blue one right there. Oh, nice turn. How'd you shoot that when you were basically dead? Okay, I'm gonna go get that blue one, and then I saw another one over there just now. It's a sphere, but I don't think I can get it through the poison. Yellow beyond it. Over there's a yellow. There's a blue. Yellow up there. Yellow there. Lots of targets. Is it yellow guarded or something? So why is that yellow down there and this blue up here? The world may never know. Okay, obviously I'm interested in these low-hanging fruit. I'm out of medical inhalers. I haven't found any of those nuts, but I've got plenty of protein to make up for it. Are they coming at me? No. Also low on rebar. Just gonna wait for them to disappear on their own. They do that, they just vanish. Well, that's more like they pop. There they go. These ones should go soon then. We'll watch them since the first guys just did it. Should pop. Just boop, poof. There they go. Poof. Sick. Okay. Back that way, back to that one. There's two right there. I guess we gotta go back when rebar runs out. I forgot about that. I future-proofed for fuel, but not rebar. Ooh. Ow, that hurt. He's just guarding a blue, and then you still have to work for the yellow. It'd be crazy if there's even a purple up here. Oh. Oh. Well, well, well. Okay. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, 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 blue. Probably a bunch over there I could see. Blue, blue, purple. Is that purple? I think that's purple right there. There's a yellow back there I kind of missed. I could go that way, get the purple, blue, yellow, yellow over there. Come back this way. Oh, there's a purple right there as well. Okay, so I'll go that way first. There's a hard drive right there. I'll check that out as well on the way back. Oh fuck, there's one right there. Well, I'll get that in a second. Let me come over here first. Right. Oh. Why is there a mega hive guarding a blue slug? Whatever, that's all out of bounds for what I was looking at earlier. Just gonna go this way. There's a blue, yellow, yellow to get. There's a yellow over there and a yellow just over here somewhere. And this is above our own production area, so it's good to clear this out. I see a sphere over there. I guess I gotta go grab that. Woo! There's the yellow anyway. See another one right back there. If I'm gonna get the sphere, I might as well. Kobe. Oh, way too far. Here. Okay. Wait for that. Might as well grab that yellow. I haven't been to the top of this yet, technically. There's that yellow right there. Was the last one that was planned. Okay, excuse me for one moment. I'll be right back. to...
So,
Oh, sorry, one moment. Okay. Send the mouse and keyboard back. The swarm is dead.
Your waves lap the dark shore. The effigies ripples through our temples. Our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes
Okay.
shall be taken and played.
Great.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data.
Right.
If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of
Purple.
extreme pressure and stress.
Okay. Lady. And a blue right there. Well, this does put me just about out of rebar, so... Alright. Gotta wait for those guys to die too. I'll grab that blue, I'll grab that purple, and let's get the fuck out of this site. I'm not supposed to be over here right now. See a yellow right there. No. We're going back that way. There's a yellow in a tree right over there. Or right over there somewhere. I'm sure there's a bunch just over there that aren't really guarded, so I won't really need rebar. I've only got 6 shots. That's enough to kill two or three things. 1 to 3 things, depending on what it is, really. I still have this, and I still have enough health to take on 1 or 2 fights, depending on the fight. Alright. Okay, so... we're grabbing this yellow slug that's inches from us, and then we're getting the fuck out of here. There's the yellow slug. Do I want to go up? I mean, I see one up there. I see a slug up there. I still won't be going far from the yellow slug that's the target. Oh, I was just a little short on making it to that one. I have been up here. I've been right here before. So I've been up higher than this. This could be bad. That could have been real bad. Kind of wish it was night. Oh, radiation level. Okay. Well, that's that. There's the target slug. Mm-hmm. Okay. I do need to be quiet for a few minutes. Okay. We are out of rebar. Oh. Surprised I was able to get that. Snuck off with an orb thing without fighting those monsters. There's a couple more slugs here. Oh gosh. Big spitter right there. Or a swarm, hive. Wasn't it lower? Oh. How did I just miss that? Summer sloop. Ooh, I cannot take that fight. Not right now. But I know there's a summer sloop up there. Purple up there? Is that a nest I saw? It's a nest hiding right there. Is there another one? It's a big one though. Oh man. I have to retreat. Consolation prize. Prizes. Danger? Danger? Where the fuck did he go? Where'd he go? Is he inside the cliff? This guy's inside the cliff now. Good for him. Can he hit me through my feet? Apparently not, or at least he didn't do it in time. Hello? Oh, I didn't dodge it. But I got the slug. Let's get out of there. Let's go home. Oh my gosh, it wants my blood. No, no. What is it though? It is a purple, but I don't have any rebar or healing. That's a nasty yellow one. Even without the enemy in the way. Radiation at the top of that other side. Oh, run away! There's a fucking Mercer sphere right there. Okay. Mercy. Taking a long path home. Guess I was running away from monsters. Oh, jeez. I need to go definitely hard that way. Excuse me? Is this one an illusion? Oh gosh. Ugh, it's so hard. No. What's up with this? Giant hive there. Unguarded hard drive. Come back in a moment. Another hard drive. That one's got to be guarded. Because none of these slugs around it are. Unguarded. Computers. Staters. Sick.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Yay! Everything is okay. So I can't get that slug over there. So look at that other hard drive. Potentially unguarded hard drive. Skill. Okay, sick. Oh, no. There's somebody here. Who is it? Where are they? Oh, a splitter. A big one, too. Nope. Okay. Not an unguarded hard drive. Well, I hear monsters above me. There's definitely monsters upstairs, so I'm not even gonna bother. So I'm at just under half health right now. There is monsters here. Away for now. More over there. See if they forget about me and I can get this yellow slug and then keep going home. Well, technically home is that way past them. Aha! Gosh, that's another one right there. It's a big one. Home is that way. I think that thing could still kill me. It's wandered far away. It's wandered far away. It's the heist of the century. Giant hive, Mercer spheres and stuff going on right there. Yellow right down there. Big hive. See yellow just on there. Apparently there's a hard drive somewhere around here. I don't know if it's up or down. Oh, I guess that's it right there. Like, you gotta check, right? It's definitely nests up there. I'm not brave enough to transfer from one thing to another. horizontally. No thanks. So can't go over there because there's a nest. Go up there. Scary. That's a giant nest right there. I have to do it. I have to transfer. All right. Now, is this hard drive location dangerous? Doesn't look like it. Oh, crystal oscillators. I can't even make those yet. Same thing, heavy modular frames. I don't have, I mean, I think I have access to the recipe, but not the actual thing. Thanks for feeding Pandora. 100 concrete. More quick wire, excellent. Motors, I don't need them. Alright, let's check it out. It's just ready. Sick. I don't think I make that, actually. Where's home? Home is this way. Fuck. Some weird noises. Animals above or below me? Is this a hive right here? A lot of animals upstairs. Interesting. Nothing guarding this. It's just high up.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error years.
Error years. Wow. Not a tough spot. Unless I just end up going down. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Okay, this is an awkward spot. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I hear an enemy above me. So let's get up here and get out of here. It's one of those little smasher dudes. I'm already gone. I'm back in home territory anyway. Oh, that's why there was a slug near my base. Because it's on a poison thing. Ah, poison things. We did it! We have such a haul. Sip our coffee. I actually ran out of real coffee. Oh well. That way. Let's turn these bugs into power cores. Yeah, and we got a bunch of meat too, right? Yeah! Power cores! I got 2 stacks of power shards. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty sick. Alright, I'm gonna set off this alien DNA capsule printing. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. I don't know if we're gonna play this a little bit more longer. Whatever that sentence was. Or if we're gonna switch to a different game. We're gonna find out when I get back. But let me set this off. And send my mouse and keyboard over to set the BRB. And I will be a few minutes. Thanks everyone. I'll see ya. Boop. Alright. Let's look in here real quick, actually. Ooh. Scannable object enemies. Interesting. I could manufacture a few. High speed connectors. Wait a second. I don't have that. I have circuit boards. It's not the same. Okay, so. Ooh. Didn't I make some of those? I only made one. Okay. I didn't pick up any summer sloops. It's funny. Okay. Actually, do we have some quartz in here? Nice.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, priority merger. And I hope priority splitter. This stuff is what I need. Okay, so that's some quartz. That's what I need to make power regulated. That's what I need to make oil power regulated. Yes, is the fancy splitters in merger. Fancy splitter and or merger. I don't even know which one it is I need and or need. I could do a bunch of this stuff I see. What's this? Is this compacted coal? Yeah, it is. Needs a hard drive. Okay. Let's go put these power cells into the power plants finally. How many do I have? Look at that, 117. Hell yeah. Oh look, the line's not full anymore. Was I wrong earlier? Oops. Yeah, the line isn't full anymore. Just with the one overclocking. All I did was overclock those first two. That's all I did. And now the line's not full. Okay, well let's see if I can increase production back here with overclocking. Let's give them one apiece. I'm sure we can... Is this a minor Mark II? This is normal. Normal. Mark II, yeah. I'm sure we can use up more coal, but I'm not sure about sulfur. What was sulfur powered? Sulfur is normal, so that's probably already overclocked. Yeah, I'd have to tap this sulfur to increase production. Maybe even more coal from down here. Let's look coal normal. I could pair this. Why is this one yellow? Why is that one yellow? It's weird. Also, how do I even have this one? What the heck? Oh, I scanned it. I just scanned it. That's right. I scanned it. Okay, we backed the lineup again. That's good. I'm actually afraid to push it any further because I'm pretty sure we just don't have the sulfur to pay for more. We're using up all the sulfur now. I think we were not using up all of the sulfur, and now we must be using up all of the sulfur. Like, this is gonna empty. Yeah, this is emptying now. So we do use up all the sulfur. Right now we actually have more power than normal. Oop. I really want the baseline of the factory to be supported by regular power source. I don't have the fancier merger splitter stuff yet. Novelist and Novelist detonator. Great.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Wow. Right back there. Oh yeah, some compacted coal, please. No, okay, I almost went in the wrong tube. Turbo fuel. Now, that's interesting.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Ionized fuel requires 100 power cells. Everything we just collected just about. Holy cow. Let's see.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Looks like I need that new smokeless stuff. Do more research. So I need to go down quartz. I need quartz. I don't know if I need deuterium. Maybe I do. I mean, I imagine it could easily be hidden behind quick wire. I can make computers on my own here. What is it that I can't? Can't make that at all. Gotta work on that. Smokeless powder. How do I make smokeless powder? In a refinery, maybe? Heavy oil. Oh no. Heavy oil and explosive powder. Those are on opposite sides of my factory. I suppose I could send a cheeky line. I could send a line from here. It is down here is where the powder is, and I could send the powder all the way over here to oil processing, or vice versa, or I could have them meet here in the middle. Send oil, send some heavy oil down here, and smokeless powder right there, and then that's where I manufacture, not black powder, send the black powder, and that's where I manufacture smokeless powder. I don't know, I almost want to just send the oil all the way over here then at that point. This song is terrible. I think that works actually, because oil is above. That's above. So if I send a pipe out this way and it gets down to water level, then I won't have to use any pumps for it. Maybe I'll build it a nice little bridge. Although I am keen on potentially expanding power, so I'll build a bridge over there. Okay, well that's the plan, to get smokeless powder. But I don't think that's the priority. The priority has got to be Caterium, quartz. Yeah, quartz, Caterium, but quartz I think first. I've also got Sam over there. Let me look at this again. Dimensional depot. Power augmenter. See, that seems interesting. I could make it. What is it? Okay. I want one. So there's also SAM processing. Another summer sloop for this. I bet you have to. Not only does it cost one to research, but I bet you need one to build it, just to build it. And I've only got one. Don't I? I know where another one is though. Right there. So I have 3 materials that I can get processing. Let's see, let's grab a few more basic materials. How's power? It should be calm. Yeah, everything's full now. I only need to worry about tripping my circuit when I take out too many resources from different machines all at once. Right? And I've got the backup batteries. I gotta remember I've got the backup batteries. So I probably actually don't trip my circuit. Maybe I build a bunch more backup batteries. Just build so many of them. I could just put a bunch of backup batteries down there. Just backup batteries right there. Although that might be good manufacturing space. Maybe I just find a good spot for them though. I could continue along where I already have them. With a bunch of backup batteries, you can be really safe and flexible with your power. Not that expensive. I'll build a bunch more. Stop moving horizontally. Uh. Missing material. Oh, rod. Wow, I'm out of rods. I remember that. I actually dumped them earlier. Where are rods? Here? Is this rods? No. Oh, rods is up there somewhere. That's rods. How many is that? Okay. Cool. More power. Security. I don't care about clipping. We can pretend like we cut the rock out. I mean, I care a little bit about clipping. I don't care a lot about clipping. Okay, that's where it gets weird, so... plug in all these. See where we're at. Okay. So we have 53 batteries right now. Okay. More batteries. Oh, missing modular frames already. Okay. So we'll go get some more modular frames and wires. Alright, we now have a nice amount of backup power. Right. Nice. A nice amount of backup power. Let's take a look at this input. Hopefully both the coal lines are backed up at the moment. Yes, they are. Let's go look at sulfur input. Is this filling back up now? It should be. Yes. But just barely. If we run that at all, then, you know, that's it. Smokeless powder machine now just needs some heavy oil, which will come from oil over there at some point. Don't think I can do anything about I can't bring it over by hand. I'd have to package it, right? Yeah, so I can't, like the person said, I can't put the oil in my pockets. You know, like Ada said. Okay. Well, the batteries will be charged in 2 hours. And we've got a lot of buffer for when we dip over on production. Oh, that's one thing we still haven't just taken a look at, though. The manufacturer. Gosh, this is huge. Oh, look. We can barely fit one right here. Build your first manufacturer. Achievement unlocked. Okay, I need to be quiet for a moment. Oh. Okay. So I guess I could put one right here, but gosh. It's massive. It's massive. And what do we get? We get 2 computers here. So we need at least 5 of these machines right now for these different things. And they're massive. Wow. So I need to get rubber all the way from down by oil. I'm also interested about making that advanced fuel. I wonder if there's any coal, sulfur up here anywhere. I should do scans for them when I'm up here. Otherwise, to make that fancy fuel, I would need to get this stuff going. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I could set up more normal coal power off of this pure and just have regular coal power. I could set that up like right down there. Then I could use this 2 impure and 1 normal. These make another coal normal. Well, actually, so you only need half. So I'd have extra sulfur apparently. How does that make sense? How do you only need half? Oh, because it only burns them at half the rate. So technically we've always got extra coal. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I've got extra coal over there anyway. Thank you, Liv. So if that's the case, then I don't need that other thing down here. I might need to do some standing around investigating to figure out how we handle power. So we gotta be careful about adding too many more machines. And then we start running things, especially once we build the start running this kind of stuff. Because then that's a lot of machines all running all the time. I don't even make the baser material for this guy yet. Okay, I just need just a moment. I'm gonna end it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna end it there for now. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate it. Fugami and Diastatic. And whoever else was here earlier. Thanks for stopping on in. I appreciate it. What did we get done today? We got done most of oil processing, and then we farmed up 100 power node thingies, whatever they're called. So, thanks everyone. Take care. Bye.